Alrighty. Yo, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh my goodness. Саша, курит. Он как, знаешь, кебабчик. Знаешь кебаб? You know what kebab is? Типа вот мясо вот длинное, вот такое, типа как какашка. Да, кебабчик. Кебаб. Obanos, what up, dude? Peak ass. What up, Peak? Hey. While we dancing. Are we human? Are we? Are aliens among us?
Pika Sensei asked me, are aliens among us? Maybe. A lot of people are saying it. Tremendous people. Could be hidden in plain sight. Could be fake news. Could be the biggest cover-up ever. I'd say keep your eyes open and don't let the tiny hand of the deep state fool you.
Made it slightly louder. What are you wanting at? You requested a AI Trump to tell you whether aliens are real or not. What are you wanting me at? Also, what if like we as humans, right? We are also like aliens. What if this planet was already inhabited by some other organisms and we came here? We invaded this planet, dude. We gotta give this planet back to the original beings that were living here. You know what I'm saying? We are living on a stolen planet, guys. We are living on a stolen planet. Also, no alien is illegal alien on a stolen planet. Think about it. Think about that shit, dude. Like, you're saying, like, are aliens real, right? But are aliens really aliens? Can you really be an alien on a stolen planet? Hmm? Yeah, I don't think so, dude. I don't fucking think so, man. I really don't think so. You can't be an alien on a stolen planet. No, I mean the term alien itself, right? It means like something that is not from here, basically, right? So like, how can you be an alien? How can somebody be an alien on a stolen planet? Think about it. I kind of like that streak thing, but I kind of hate it at the same time, to be honest. Because I was wondering if there are some people that like literally watch stream like every time, which that kind of shows that. But then the problem is like it's so easy to like break that streak. Like I think Habanos had like a streak of like 100 or something, and I literally did like an evening cooking stream. Although I already have streamed that day, and it like broke his streak. Like weird. What if like some other human civilization, like millions and millions and millions of years ago, right? Basically sent out a... Actually... Yeah, like, they could have sent out a, like an asteroid, right? Like in deep space, basically. Towards, like here. Like this solar system, right? Because like, regular travel was just not possible, right? So instead what they did is like, they sent out an asteroid, right? Like this is like billions of years ago, right? And basically, it arrived here, obviously, right? And then it took basically it was with sort of like a genetic code, right? That you need to for the planet to get like inhabited and like all of the shit actually starts growing on it, like so like they sent it out with like a DNA code for like basically everything, right? And like as it arrived here, then it just takes like just billions of years for the planet to actually get, like produce itself and then produce like sentient beings basically. Sentient beings obviously being us humans, right? And we're gonna inhabit this planet up until the point where there's going to be another like huge event where the planet is going to be literally obliterated, and by that time no matter at what stage humans will be, and I think we're not gonna ever achieve like some like technological like crazy advancement, so like whatever civilization is going to be at the time, they will try to figure out how to do this shit. I mean, humans only do shit whenever like there's imminent like doom, right? Like right now there is there's no need for technological advancement because there's nothing that like really threatens our way of life, right? As it is. But if there was like a big threat, oof. Like all governments and everything would be like fucking funding that shit. I can understand the idea of like why people want to eliminate the existence itself, actually. Because you will always have people that want to just get rid of it altogether. Did you make me coffee? Huh? Torch? Is it not in the kitchen? If not in the kitchen, then like, yeah, there. Did you find it? Maybe it's in a bathroom. And spare music. Angry smacht. What the fuck? You only ever type emotes. What up, dude? You seem German. I bet you are German. Come up, cat. $50 stream streak, dude. Jesus. Wait, how much is 50 streak? That's like 5 is like 1 week. It's really like 10 weeks. Like 2 months and a half almost. Damn. Damn, dude. Another one. You gonna go? What? Where are you? Punchy. Oh wow. Oh wow. Ow. Tá. Cosa vivo. Prosto. Gdje se ona kliknica? On mjaukać. I was tickling you. Oh, I was just talking with my kitty. I was just talking with my kitty, my dude. He's just being a small fucking funny dude. You can't what? Why do you use the 2.79? I use it for rigging specifically. I model and texture in a newer version of Blender, obviously, but for rigging purposes, I use this version. As to why I do that, you wouldn't be asking me that question if you tried rigging in an older version of Blender, and then you would understand why I do that. I guess like it's more so that like you wouldn't be asking me this if you did try rigging in both versions. And you'd be like, oh, okay, I see why, Shanza. Me and you anymore. Paramagnan, what up, dude? Hi there, Shazam. Not bad, not bad. How are you doing, sir? What are you saying, Picas? I actually have no idea what you're talking about, dude. What are you talking about, my dude? You're thinking? Okay. The thing is, like, this tail itself, it's not like it's only this is gonna move. Like, as this moves, this is also move. So I have to look at how it's going to look in a tandem like this. That's good. Yep. That's good. Ignorance. You mess. Isekai Jack. What up, dude? What a name. What a name. Good morning. What up, dude? Oh. Yep. Being mighty productive, and more or less. Mr. Skull, what up, Mr. Skull? How are you doing, Mr. Skull? How are you?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B for the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery Houston, prep to ATO.
Shit.
Beautiful, beautiful.
What a new backpack. Last one served since 9th grade. Jesus. I actually recently, I think last year, got a backpack. It's like semi-military. But why I liked it is because, well, first of all, it's like very fucking versatile. Like very fucking versatile. I'll show you. And I think it's like one of my favorite backpacks now. And I plan to like, yeah, it's like this one. It's this backpack right here. It's like, it has like these two big zipper bag like pockets on the side. It also has like the regular bottle stuff. Also has like straps on the side to keep the backpack intact. Has like the stuff on the top, like these things, right? This is like one handle, but then it has another handle over there. These things. I really like this area right here because I can like put stuff here. I do have the original American flag, and then I have another American flag that Terex gave me. He was in US Army, so he gave me like one of his patches. And then I have like a bunch of like pins on like this stuff basically. Like, it's such a good fucking backpack. I really love this backpack. It's basically like my travel backpack type of shit. Oh yeah, also straps from the bottom as well. If you want to tighten up the backpack. Dude, very fucking good. I'm so fucking happy with this backpack. I literally like carry it everywhere. Great taste in music, by the way. At some point comes a time in a man's life where you have to get yourself a good fucking backpack that you're gonna be using for the next like 30 years or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? it moving like that? Do I not have enough weight paint here? But it's worth money for sure. Hey, dude, I'm not competing here, okay? I'm just saying. Once the war is done and you have like more capability of like moving around, get yourself like a good fucking backpack and like start traveling and shit, you know? Pupuka, come on, man. Also 190, dude. 190. Bro, what up, dude? Oh, this one is like I was like, this music seemed familiar. I know why now. Seems good. Maybe even add like a tiny bit more weight paint on the leg here. Oh shit! Isn't this chick like Ukrainian or something? Am I wrong? Red. Red makes me kind of horny. Bread makes me kind of horny too. Let's see how this looks like. I mean, there's. Oh, wait. I'm sure it looks not too bad. This is not good though. Well, either straight up just do not touch this shit. I mean, that's way better, I feel like. Yeah, there's like some weirdness here, but I would rather have that than something else. That's not too good like that. Alright. What do we have with other shit? Just like, let me finish. Fucking chicken attack, dude. Oh. So how long ago was that song, dude? Rat attack. The fuck? Neozi, what up, Neozi? How are you doing, my dude? Oh, just so you know, I might as well let you know, I did buy tickets for plane, by the way. If you also want to purchase them. Funnily enough, they were almost the same price as I paid last year. So at first I was like, oh, this is too expensive, but then it like same as last year. Where are you going? Well, plan is to go to Europe. Gamescom and then well, first we're gonna go to like Paris and then we're gonna go to Germany. What did you say? I said I bought the plane tickets. If just gave you a heads up. Huh? Yeah. It might soon. Yeah, I mean, no rush. Letting you know. Good.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. 3, 2, 1, 0, 0. Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Jake Frost, what a dude. Mm-hmm. 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 Be right back. I gotta take a leak. For tier 2 both to Germany and back, it's 800. Dude, what? Is that expensive? So for me, it was like 400 and then 200 back. Something like that. And like not too far away from that, I guess. Alright, perfect. What the fuck is that line in the middle? Hello? Huh? Oh. Oh.
peripheral computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
New cry, brother. What's an EV refugee project? Well, I'm not buying any of their merch. They usually have merch like shirts and stuff, but they're like omega overpriced. And gay. Happy Men's Health Month also. Thank you. You too, brother. Does that for the creator free tickets? I do. I try to do it every year, but you basically have to have numbers for it. Like for example, you need to have either 300 concurrent viewers on Twitch, or you have to have I think it's like 300,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's either or. I was able to get it only once, by the way, the first time I applied. I do wonder. They ask for like data for the past 3 months or some shit like that. Now, I'm not saying that I would do that, but in theory, right? If you view botted for 3 months and you got the numbers basically, right? And you applied, would they give you tickets? So to decline this year, I did not apply yet. I will, but most likely they're gonna decline. When I got those creator tickets, by the way, I got like 3 of them the first time I got them. And I got my buddies in as well. It was pretty cool. Yeah. I'm a furry Georgian streamer. I'm a furry streamer from Georgia. They do say some shit like, oh, if you do not have the numbers, you can still like send us a letter of why you think that you should get this type of shit. And maybe we'll reconsider or something like that. I don't know, I've done that too, but like, maybe I'm just too retarded, you know? So none of my letters ever go in. Again, I'll try to do it this year again, but... like, I wonder, like, who do they give the advantage to? Like, do they give that advantage to, like minority groups and shit like that? Or, like, how the fuck does it work? Because if it was like that, I would just say that I'm gay or some shit like that. Maybe I should say that like I'm this year I'm gonna be attending Gamescom with my Jewish friend, and that your grandpa was like a Holocaust survivor or some shit like that. I mean, they're Germans, right? Surely. And I saw that if you do not give me the creator tickets, that means that you guys are fascists or Nazis or whatever. Would work in Berlin, not gonna lie. Nope. I need a paper. Russo, Georgia, where I found peace in art and furry content creation. I am spreading love and diversity to the whole world and wish everyone can be a furry like me, regardless of the situation they were born in. Well, again, like I do not know what their how do I say this, like what is their like based on what do they give those creator tickets and shit. So who fucking knows? I do wonder if they give it based on like being gay or like part of like other minority groups or some shit like that, you know? I do wonder. I do know for a fact there's usually like a lot of like people in chairs and shit like that. Like quadriplegic is what it's called, right? Or quadriplegic. I don't know how it's called. So thank you. You have made my 3D models way better via your videos. Just say you're bisexual. No, that doesn't work. I feel like it's like a... The thing is like think about it this way. If you were actually like LGBTQ or whatever the fuck, right? Like bi or gay or trans or whatever, would you actually use that as a way to like get like a preferential treatment from Gamescom or some shit like that? And would you actually put it in a like application? Be like, hey, I'm trans or like I'm bi or whatever. You guys should give me a free ticket. It would be the reparation for like my people suffering throughout, like, you know, whatever the fuck, right? You're bullied for being gay. For being gay or being a dumb fuck? Okay. I should tell them that I was being bullied in Georgia for being gay or a dumb fuck. Got it. Let me see. Gamescom. See what do they have for that? Where was it? It was like Gamescom. They have dev. I mean, technically speaking, I am a dev, right? Because I make characters. Oh, that's like 23, 25. So that happens like before actual Gamescom. Okay, that's a different thing. Cologne 2020. It's always Cologne. Gamescom is always in Cologne. I do remember there was like some shit with like, oh, like if you're a creator, you can apply, blah 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 blah. But their website is so fucking dog shit, dude. When you start modeling the head of an animal style character like Jinxie, well, huh? How do you recommend starting the modeling process? The nose? You can literally watch the videos of me making those characters and you will see how I do that. There's no reason for me to like verbally explain it to you when there is like a videos of it that you can watch. Exhibitor. Oh, it's different. Oh yeah, accredited, and then you can get accreditation. How to accreditate? Sorry, like can like do this, I guess. You're a long time streamer or just starting out at Gamescom 2026. You're warmly invited. We want to meet you right where you are in your creator journey and support you in taking your next step. Have you been part of this scene for a while? As in previous years, here your accreditation gives you access to the exclusive Gamescom creator co-working space. Oh, wow. Accreditation for creators. Click here to aggregate guidelines. Okay, is it the requirement need to be met for at least one of these following channels? At least one of these. So either Twitch 300 concurrent for the last 3 months. Instagram 75,000 followers, TikTok 300k, YouTube 250. I'm at 150. I mean, it has been on 150 for quite a while now. Facebook or podcast of 5,000 listeners. If your content primarily focuses on cosplay, the following requirement apply: Instagram, YouTube. Minimum of 165. So it's like, wait, so if you're a content cosplay or whatever, it's like lower? I mean, they're probably around gaming or related topics such as cosplay, board and tabletop games, trading card games, streaming, movie series, or anime. I mean, anime. Minimum age to apply. If creators do not meet the criteria outlined in points 1 and 2, but believe they should be accredited for Gamescom, they may provide a written explanation of up to 200 words in the accreditation PDF. Examples of reasons could include being recognized as a leading creator in a specific niche or a history of past awards. We reserve the rights to grant accreditation to creators based on this text, even if they do not fully meet the criteria mentioned above. One accompanying person is allowed per creator. The accompanying person can be either a technical staff member or a manager. This person must also be registered using the creator accreditation form. The creator must provide a signed proof of authorization for the accompanying person to be indicated in the PDF as the part of the accompanying person's accreditation. The man's basically, yeah. One of the biggest 3D modelers? No, I'm not. I'm literally not. What are you talking about? I'll save this up. I'll do an accreditation anyways, but it's probably not gonna get it. I try it every year anyways. You are in their description of subs and stuff. No, like it says you need like at least 250 on YouTube, which on YouTube I only have like 153 or something. The 153, yeah, it's 153. Come on, thanks, man. Maybe I should do those streams on YouTube where it's like, guys! Oh my god, guys! Can you believe this, guys? Oh, I can't believe this, guys! Oh my god, guys! You get free coins and free XP, guys! Oh my god, guys! Like that shit. I mean, they said if you are a big creator in a specific niche, I understand that, but like I'm not. I can honestly like use that, like say like, oh, I worked with like big studios before, like, you know, I worked with iBuyPower, I worked with fucking HoloLive, and I worked with like big VTubers in the past, and mainly my content is around like, you know, 3D modeling and stuff, but I want to I've been coming to Gamescom every year, and I want to get like press pass so I can access other areas of Gamescom as well, and I also plan to stream all that stuff. I can like do stuff like that, you know. I mean, worst case scenario, they just say no, right? Because technically speaking, the only thing that's like extra from like creator tickets to non-creator tickets is literally just access. Like with creator tickets, you can also access an extra area. Which is like how do I explain it? There's like more stuff there. It's like more premium, you know? The big boys are usually walking around there, and usually you cannot access it otherwise, you know? But the thing is, like, I mean, imagine like if I do get it, for example, right? Like, what? Like, and then like I can only make like one extra person get it, so like obviously it's gonna be my wife. Like, what? Am I gonna be walking around there without your dumbass? No, of course not. what I can tell them and ask them is that like I just want an access to the area. I don't really need free tickets. Like, well, if they're not going to give me like free tickets, I don't really need them. I just want them to at least give me the access to it. So like I would buy tickets myself, right? Like Gamescom tickets. But like if it's possible for them to like make the tickets turn them into like press tickets or some shit like that, you know? Because I would be perfectly happy with that too. Like I'm okay with like paying for the tickets. I just need the access. That's it. Because technically speaking, you can buy like where is it? Yeah, I'll see. I'll write them. I mean, I'll actually ask them for an extra ticket. If I get it, hey. I do know that like Geeko is also gonna be coming though, so we'll see basically, okay? It's not a priority for me for sure. So Blind Lurker, what up, dude? Oh. I'm doing good. Hope you as well. Doing alright. Not too bad. Okay, that's actually pretty good. The Mac that I bought 1 year ago cost like 300 more. Dude, I don't know about Mac, but the RAM that I bought a year ago Let me check how much I paid for this RAM last year. Or like last time I bought it. Will be overly expensive. I don't think about motherboards, but like memory, it's going to be. Dude, like if you ever want to know if like things are getting bad or good, dude, always check stocks. Look at this. SanDisk stock. You know what SanDisk is, right? Where's SanDisk? SNDK. Alright, there you go. Look at this shit, dude. That's in a year. In a year. So like, SanDisk opened in June, by the way. Wait, is this June? Yeah, last year, June. Wait, was it last year, June they opened? No, it actually opened up in February. Okay, never mind. So, SanDisk opened up its stocks in February last year. If you just invested at the start of this year, SanDisk, right? Just this year, you would be up 560%. So, like, if you invested $1,000, that would be 5,600 right now. And it only has been flying in a recent, like, how long? Is this like, yeah, like past 6 months, basically. Since like December. Even 1 month, dude, look. In 1 month, 45% up. Like, these motherfuckers, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. But it's because of memory, basically. Because SanDisk produces memory, right? Look at this shit. Like, that's insane, by the way. In a year, they have 4,500% increase. That's insane. Basically, like, if your memory is going high, this is why. Alright, let me check. Okay, here you go. So G-Skill Trident Z5, whatever the fuck, $227, right? 32 gigs. Oh no, this is not it. The mine were Flare. Here. Oh, did I not buy it on Newegg? Wait, where the fuck did I buy it on eBay then? Ain't no way I bought it on eBay, right? Maybe I did. I did buy it on eBay. Oh my god. You wanna see how much I paid for my RAM? Alright, guys. So last year, this is June 14th. Actually, last year, $70. Okay? I paid for G-Skill Flare X5, DDR5, 32 gigs, all those shit. We're gonna check this on Newegg. $70 last year. They are nowadays $200. The same exact ones are $200. Is this CL? Yeah, CL36. It's the same one. Last year 70, this year 204. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, SanDisk is like just flying. This one and Micron, I think. Micron Technology stock. It's like, it's pretty much the same shit. Yeah, like, it's insane. 900% in a year, dude. The problem is like investing right now seems like very fucking scary in these stocks because they're so fucking overvalued right now. But I wanted to actually invest in this shit. But like, look at this, dude. I thought SanDisk, like when it was here, like in May, I was like, yeah, it's not gonna get any higher than that. Uh-huh. It literally did. By another like, how much was this from here to here? 20%. And that's just like in a span of like in a month, basically. Users trying to be in this timeline? Not really, honestly. Like this type of shit and this type of events happen all the time. This is why like if you have some money on the side, like stock market is a smart investment if you are able to observe world events without any feelings, right? And like basically make your investments smart like that, right? Like for example, people are like saying like, oh, AI is shit, AI is shit, AI is shit, right? And like most of it was just like feelings based, right? Like people are shitting on AI. Now anyone who was smart, what they did was they invested in SanDisk because they knew that like the next thing for like these data centers and all of this shit, they will need a lot of fucking memory, right? So people, whoever invested like a year ago, like they rode it, dude. They were like, hell yeah, I'm gonna ride this fucking wave. And right now, you would be a fucking millionaire. You would be a fucking millionaire. If you invested at least 10K in this shit, like you would have $500,000. A tsunami floats SanDisk fabric and it instantly drops. No, it's not. And nobody's telling you to invest right now. That's another thing. I'm saying like, just take your wins and that's it. Right? I mean, you're saying like it's a gamble. But you know what a gamble is? Whenever there's a football match and like it's either one team winning or the other one. Or it's like equal, right? Like it's gonna be, whatchamacallit? Nobody's gonna win, right? Like you have like three choices. Either one wins, the other wins, or it's gonna be like nobody wins, right? Like what you're trying to compare that to like a tsunami happening, which is, by the way, it's like a small percent chance happening, like super small, like less than 1%. What's percentage chance of SanDisk here factory being hit by tsunami? Just a quick percentage answer. There. Less than 1%. Very low, near negligible for any given year. SanDisk's main flash manufacturing is via joint ventures via Kyoxia in Yokkaichi Prefecture and Kitakami, Iwara Prefecture, Japan, plus assembly in Penang, Batu, Kawan, Malaysia. High regional tsunami hazard overall. Japan sites, right? Chance of damaging 1 in 50 years for coastal Japan, but specific factories are engineered with quake tsunami protection, elevated or absorbing structures, and not in the most exposed low-lying zones. Major events like 2008 are rare once every 500 plus years for that scale. I mean, you can just like assess your risks like anytime. Lottery ticket is a gamble. Well, lottery ticket is a gamble. It's like like you have like more chances of lottery ticket winnings than tsunami hitting a SanDisk factory and you losing all your money in the markets, but see them go buy lottery tickets thinking they would win something. No, like I said, like if you have like a decent income, right? You don't have to have like a lot, right? If you have like some saving, think about it this way. Until they went probably like tomorrow or the day after. But if you have like some saving and like that money is like sitting in your bank and it's not doing anything, you are like better off like investing any safe stock at this point. You will have like more yearly gains. Like even if you invest in something like S&P 500, like you invest even in this shit, if you look at it like year by year, like historically here, like it's always going up, always going slightly up. And like you can look at like previous years, right? Like 5-year period. 23 went down 20%, but 23-24 went up 24, another 24, another 15%. You invest in something like this for like 10 years, you add like a little bit more every year, especially like something like S&P, by the way, has like very good drops like around like March and April. So you can expect that like this is probably gonna drop in somewhere March and April as well, like 2026. Invest into this, buy it out before March, April, you already made money. Look at this shit. Like you buy here, and like it's consistent. You can see this how like every year in April, right? Around April, like it dips. Same thing here, you see? Like a tiny dip, but still dip, right? Like stock markets are like a little bit like they're way like they're harder in a sense of like you really have to like look at like what's happening around the world, right? And think to yourself, okay, like now that this is happening, like what does this mean for the market basically, right? Because it's not like how good the company itself is also making. It's just like people themselves basically, right? Like it's you have to understand like people psychology on like masses basically, right? Because most of these investors are also like just regular people like you and me basically, right? So if you're able to like overplay them and be smarter than them, like you're good. I mean, at the end of the day, any stock market is just a pyramid scheme as well. But like nobody's going to like take all the money and just run away because there's like big companies behind it. Like that's why crypto is an actual fucking pyramid scheme, by the way. Any crypto is just a pyramid scheme. Because like if the owner owns like 90% of the stock, once you invest it, they will just pull out 90% of their stock and that's it. Like you're done. I can tell you a very good stock that's actually going to be opening up very soon. SpaceX is going to open up its stocks on 12th of June. Now, I'm not going to give you a financial advice, and this is not a financial advice. But if you want to like research a little bit about it, I would definitely give it a try. This is not a financial advice, by the way. I understand now why people say that whenever it comes to stocks. Like you have to say it, otherwise you're like liable, right, for it. Sometimes you have to have goated intuition. The thing is like with intuition, it's like either you have to have goated intuition or you have to have enough knowledge. Like most people that are making money on stock are not doing it by like being lucky. They have information. That's why like people in government usually are the ones that are doing like trading, and they're making so much fucking money, right? Scared because it's aligned to Elon Musk. And what? If Musk have a bad day and is high, he gonna say some shit and let the stock drop by 30%. Okay. Tesla stock. So what you're saying is actually wrong. It's not what Musk says, but how media portrays it, first of all. If media is demonizing him, the stock goes down. Whenever media stops demonizing him, the stock goes up. It's as simple as that. It's not about what Musk says or what Musk doesn't say. It's about how media is treating him. It's literally that. I mean, if you didn't... and by the way, Tesla did the best during Biden years. Like, you're saying, like, Biden did shit, but, like, look. When, like, this is, like, right before Biden came in power. 2020. Biden came in. Look at how Tesla stock did. It did pretty fucking good. It didn't do shit during Trump. You can see this. Since from 2016 till 2020, it didn't do shit. But then Biden, like when Democrats won, and like it was clear that Biden is gonna come in, this shit went up. So technically speaking, it was the Democrats that made Musk. Now it did go down after Trump became president again in 2020. Start of 2024, but it was still doing pretty good. Like he's, you know, some sales, but like look at this shit that's going up, dude. Look at this shit going up. Dude, my Tesla stock is up like 20%. What are you talking about? My Tesla stock is literally up 20%. Let me check. I mean, right now I'm not playing with a lot of money. I'm just like trying to learn with like small amounts, right? Where's my Tesla stuff? So my Tesla is 14%. Okay, it's not 20%. Stock market this week was like shit. Everything just went down. But that's like how it usually goes. It's fine. Hey. Who is not trying to censor himself? It's simple to demonize someone who is not trying to censor himself. Do you even understand what you're talking about, dude? Like, I'm sorry, but like, what are you saying right now? Censor yourself and don't say what you think because somebody's gonna demonize you for it? Why? Like, he's not getting demonized because what he says. He's getting demonized because of his political affiliation. Like, literally any other billionaire, like look at somebody like not Bezos, what's his name, the owner of Microsoft. God, what's his name? Bill Gates. Bill Gates, by the way, is probably like way worse when it comes to Musk, but you don't see like media demonizing him like nearly as much. All this demonization is happening because like political elite just doesn't want you to speak. Political elite doesn't want all this like people to speak at all, especially people who have some sort of like power. Basically, that's what it is. It's not about them being billionaires or not. It's literally not about that. You might have a Unity question. How do you test whether Springbone is properly attached in Unity before exporting? You press play in Unity and like test it? How do you test in play? I feel like it's just stuck. You have to move the character, like physically move the character. If everything is fine, you will see it. About the stock in 2020 January, you still would not have managed to make benefit and have 5% loss or something, because you would not. I would personally not invest. Like, I understand what you're saying. That's the same reason why I'm not investing in SanDisk, for example, and I would not invest it right now. Like, I would never invest like from here to here. If I saw that this company went up by like 14 or like 1,500% in a span of like 2 years, I would never invest in a company like this. There's no fucking way, because this is like way too big of a like it going high. I would never invest in shit like this. You know why? Because like from fucking $15 to like $300, that's insane, dude. In such a short span of time. That's why I'm not currently investing in SanDisk. Like, SanDisk stock is same. You have to be crazy to invest in this. It's almost 5,000% increase. Like, this is actual gambling. Because you don't know when this shit is gonna start going down. Because at this point, people are just waiting. People are just waiting for a good time where their money just multiplies enough where they can just sell all their fucking stock. And that's exactly what they're gonna do. Like, that's the whole idea of like being able to play stock. This is exactly why I said that you can't have emotions on this. You have to just have like cold, rational logic, and that's it. And you are actually talking from emotional side about this. It doesn't matter whether you hate Musk or you don't hate Musk. Being able to predict people's behavior is like partially how you can make benefit for yourself with something like stocks. You see that people are shitting on like Musk. Okay, expect that the stock is gonna go down. If you're in plus, sell. Buy at the dip. It's like, it's that. It's literally that. Like, for example, if I'm gonna go and see that there's like some big shit happening with Musk, I'm selling my stock right away. But I will buy it back when it's gonna like dip low enough. Because like US is generally like that. These motherfuckers love drama. And with drama, stock goes like up and down like this. It's literally that. Like, you will see some drama with Elon Musk, stock will go down. Couple months, give it couple months when it's gonna like dip somewhere here. Like, I mean, you can't predict it, obviously, right? But you can look at like general, how do I say this, like time frames, right? Of like how long like some drama lasts, and then like when it starts going up again. You buy it at the dip, 100% is gonna be way higher than it was here. What? You want to give me the boy? Germany has a stock selling tax. Actually, that's a good thing. I wonder if like, I think like Georgia doesn't have stock selling tax, but let me see. Let me check it. I mean, I checked it and it didn't say anything about it, but does Georgia country have sale tax on stock? Let's see what Georgia's sale tax on stock is. So it does not impose a sales tax on general capital gains tax on stock sales through the TBC app for most cases, especially foreign stock. Yeah, okay, so we don't have that shit. Yay for me. I mean, you guys are just fucked in Germany because you hate money. I mean, what can I say? You motherfuckers literally hate money. I mean, it's evident because you just import a bunch of people and just give them free money instead of like your own citizens, so. On the fly stock trading. Well, usually like shit like that is not on the fly though. But I do understand like usually like even like the shit that I said, right? Like that type of stuff like lasts for like only a couple months to a year, right? Again, a good example is like always look at Tesla if you want to learn something. Like swear to God. I do wonder what happened on December. No, like this is another thing. Tesla is like very interesting in this because around December it's at its highest, more or less, and then it dips. Look at this shit. December here, January, December here, right? And then January, December here, and it always fucking dips afterwards. It's like crazy. It always dips around April. Look at this shit. April. Next time you want to buy a Tesla stock, buy it in April. There is a payout time and contract renewing period. Dude, you guys have like some fucking Jesus Christ. But yeah, like anyone that's saying that like again, like this is like more so for people that like if you have like some saving already, right? And you, like because I had some saving, for example, and my money has been laying around for years doing nothing. This was the first year where, or well, last year was the first time where I did put my money in like a bank, like savings account. And that savings account is only going to give me like 0.0% or some shit like 1%, not even. Like it's barely like not gonna give me shit. So I thought to myself, why do that when there are like some like safe stocks that you can invest in, right? And like you're already gonna be making like more than 1%. You're gonna be making like 10-15% on most of this stuff, right? And the problem with money sitting around is that naturally inflation is eating your money. Like inflation is absolutely destroying your money every fucking year. So the problem with like money that's like sitting around and doing nothing is like it just loses its value. You have to do something with it. So you can do that with like some safe stock options. Again, in my case, like again, don't take like my advice as like a financial advice or some shit like that. Like this is just like more so something that I also tell myself that like I can't have my money sitting around for like doing nothing. And I'm actually just using like very small amounts of money to play stock and see like how good I can do in a year, for example, right? If like my certain predictions are like good. If I see that like after a year my predictions are actually pretty decent, I will try to like do more of it basically, and that's it. And that is participating in stocks have to do yearly and quarterly reports. The yearly report is big, the quarter is low. After a year report, the company does things like management pay out and stock lowers down. Yeah. Like, and you see, like, you already understand that, right? You already know that shit. I didn't know that, for example. I just learned that, like, yesterday. Like, whatever you're telling me, that there's, like, a yearly and quarterly shit. I actually was looking it up. So you already know that. So you are, technically speaking, ahead in that sense. Time to stock. Stonks. I do have a picture of my stonks, actually. I sent it to Nosy. Again, I'm not investing a lot, like, but I mean, I'm not. I don't know why I'm just keep saying that, but here. Oh, here's my stonks, dude. Here's my stonks. Fuck Coinbase though, dude. It did so fucking bad. Holy shit. Astrology for man, yeah. Caterpillar is still going up, by the way. I fucking hate Coinbase though. I don't even know if it's gonna go back up, to be honest. It's like shitting itself right now. I was just like looking at this graph and I was like, okay, so every March it kind of goes up and it goes down in September. Or well, like, because like it's jumping like this, I was like, okay, like it's a dip, it's another dip. So I bought it at the dip. The motherfucker stayed at the dip. So, well, another company, well, another lesson learned, you know? Funny that you invested into it. Why is it funny? Cat Inc. Cat Inc. is Caterpillar. Did you know that like the machine's cat? It's abbreviation for Caterpillar. I didn't know that shit. But they've been doing so good, dude. It's crazy how good they've been doing. Look at this shit. These motherfuckers are cooking, dude. You know why? Iran war. It's literally because of Iran war. And like Ukraine war too. Here, 2020 February. Basically, anytime there's a war, you need to rebuild the country. Anytime you need to rebuild the country, who do you go to? Caterpillar. You need heavy machinery. And that's why their stock goes up, by the way. That is good company. I like the robust things they made. You see, like you are again looking at things through like a different lens. You have to look through it from a lens of like people need machines during war to rebuild the country. So you're gonna tell me why is it funny that I invested in Coinbase? I'm still gonna hold it because I think it's gonna go up anyways. But Coinbase has to do with like crypto, right? As if he knew more than an average Joe. I don't, but I also assume that like I am better than like an average retard. And I'm not captured by like sentiment and fake morals. That's why I said, look, like, you're trying to shit on me, I get it, but like that's why I literally said that I'm just trying this out to learn. So like I'm gonna give this a try for a year, gonna see how I'm gonna do. If some of my predictions were good, that's it. This is 1975, yeah. I mean, you can't become a professional unless if you never try, and it's okay if I'm bad at this right now. Okay. If you never try, you never become a professional. See, I will see you in 10 years, Rexlex, when I'll be a millionaire, and you're gonna be cool guy. You'll always be a cool guy. I had a cat phone. Oh, okay. Oh, my head hurts. Guess I stock after now. I mean, again, like, I would even say like don't invest real money. There are like websites where they give you fake money to invest in, and you can just invest with fake money and see like how your predictions are gonna do basically. So it's like very close to like real life results basically. So just to like sort of learn, you can just do that. But like you can do investing like different ways. Invest in Rheinmetall. I think it's too late to invest in Rheinmetall. I really think it's too late right now. Let's see how the stock is doing. Let's see. Yeah, it's like it's going down. It's going down. This is like such a okay. You see, like you do not trust Rexlex. Do not invest in Rheinmetall. Rheinmetall only made sense whenever they announced that they're gonna do some shit with it. That's it. And it actually has been going up since February 2022. This is when the war happened. You see, in Ukraine. You see, basically, if in 2022, right, you were living in Europe and you were like, oh shit, war is happening in Ukraine. Like, I would, and if I was like more aware of like stock and shit like that, I would 100% invest in like some German shit as well, like steel and shit like that. Because look at this, since February 2022, this motherfucker is up like almost 2,000%. But even if you were gonna like invest just for like a yearly thing, dude, 100% up, 45% up, 114% up. Like this shit is literally would have been like literally like multiplying your money. That's insane, dude. But yeah, it's going down. It's not gonna go up anymore. Did you know that this site uses good stock player fake money to invest in reality? Maybe. Yeah, do not invest in Rheinmetall, dude. It's like heavily overpriced. Look at this shit. You never invest in shit like this. What the fuck? I do wonder what's gonna happen with Rheinmetall though. Like it's here. It's definitely not gonna go up, right? Like what's the prediction on this? Hey, this doesn't have predictions. It does have like 1% dividend quarterly. %1 quarterly is not bad actually. Like that's it's like 4% a year almost. But like it's going down right now. That's the shitty part about it. Like if you invested in this like during like summer this period, it would not be that bad. The World Security Council this time, not enough votes. Time to return to the old ways. What's a like American weapons stocks? Well, yeah, like LMT, Lockhart and Martin. Let's see Lockhart and Martin stuff. We have men stream, guys. Menly stream. Let's see how they've been doing. A 5-year period. Well, I mean, as far as max goes, we'll be flying. Well, here's the thing, actually. You can actually invest in LMT, right? You will never go wrong with this company. Like, think about it. You will never fucking go wrong with this because the line is motherfucking going up, dude. Like, in a span of 10 years, 155% up. That's not too bad. Like this is like a safe stock basically you can invest to. Not a financial advice, by the way. See, 2023, 24, 6% down. 5 up. 5 years, 30%. Okay, it's shit actually. Similar to investing into gold. No, dude. Gold has been so bad. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's dropping as well. What are you talking about? Like, a lot of these stocks that gain a lot of money very quick means that they're also like overvalued. That's the problem. So what this means is like there's a lot of people that are sitting on it and they will eventually sell. And once they start selling, everyone will start selling. And when everyone will start selling, it's gonna be like going down in a like this manner, you know? Because like people are still buying at the dip and then selling. Buying, selling, buying, selling, you know? This is what happens to Bitcoin every time like it goes like up high enough and then like some motherfucker sells like a shit ton. It starts doing like shit like this. RTX Corp. What's an RTX Corp? RTX. That's also like American weapons manufacturer. There's like nothing crazy here. It did go up after Trump came in power though. You can see this. It's funny how like during Biden, like 2026, 2024, it's like whatever. Trump comes in, bam, motherfucker. That's funny, dude. Because of contracts and innovation, it doesn't matter as long as like when every time wars start, like people just invest. You can't also look at it from the standpoint of like, oh, is this company doing enough innovation? No, it's also like a lot of people invest just because they like know the same thing as you and me, right? It's when the war happens, invest into like weapons stock basically, right? That's it. Drone production and neodymium magnet is gonna increase. Like, yeah. You actually know what you're talking about. You probably know way more than I do as well. Maybe I should be listening to you. The only problem that I see with you is that like you're still like an emotional investor. Like if you were not an emotional investor, you would do so much better. What? I'm fucking shit in this field. Never would have listened to me, even though I thought about buying Bitcoin when he had price tag. No, fuck buying Bitcoin, dude. The thing is, like, for me especially, like, we only recently got easier way of like buying stock. Like, it's literally in an app now. So, like, my bank app literally just has like investments now. And it didn't have that like 2 years ago, for example. I think it didn't have that. So now that it became like easy to do that shit, I was like, yeah, why not try it, right? Niji Sanji. Wait, Niji Sanji has stock, dude? No way. Does Niji Sanji have stock? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's any color ink. Any color. This shit. Oh, no. Motherfucker invest in Weep stock, dude. Dude, you're investing in Weep stock, dude? That's crazy. Dude's like, dude, Elon Musk is shit. Meanwhile, he's investing in Weep stock, dude. Come on, man. I know he didn't invest, but it's funny still that it's like a Weep stock. Hey, did pretty good at some point. I'm a Weep. That's fine, dude. Hey, look. Like, I'm laughing right now, but reality is, if that is your niche and there's enough like stocks related to that interest, and if you're good at that shit, hey, do it. No, don't like why you like show it from here. Yeah, I see it. It's like wet as well. Wet, dude. I don't get it. Weep stock? Well, it's a weep stock because this is Ninja Sanji, right? 2.38% dividend though. Quarterly dividend. Dude, 2.3% dividend is pretty fucking big actually. Cover Corp, is Cover Corp Hololive? Yeah, it's Hololive. What? Trade option. What? Yeah, okay. We can do that. Holo things changed. I mean, Hololive in general seems like it's like just like regular VTubers. There's no hype around it, you know? I feel like there was like way bigger hype around it when like Amelia was still there, Gura was still there. Right now it's just like, and when it was fresh, you know? Like right now it's like whatever. But they were like not doing very good like throughout like different times of the year. Yo guys, it's at a dip. It's time to buy. Don't buy this shit, dude. Don't buy this shit, by the way. I do wonder though. Let me see if like this stock is actually in my app, because like some stocks are just not available. Oh, stocks are going up again. Very good, very good. Wait, what is going up? McDonald's went up again. Tesla went up. Booking went up. Visa went up. Okay, good. Yeah, let me search for this. Do I search it for by number? It's like POY 5 52 53. No, it doesn't do that. No. What about Cover Corp? Maybe it's Cover Corp. No, I don't have Cover Corp in my it's not searching in my app. I think it's only like NASDAQ and like shit like that. You have access to Tokyo stock system. Yeah. So maybe my bank just does not have the access to it. So I think what my bank does is like basically does a transaction on my behalf, basically, you know? It's sort of how it works. Also, Rex, like, you're laughing at me for talking about stock, but like, isn't this like a better upgrade from talking about politics? I mean, it's a natural transition from talking about stock to talking about from talking about politics to talking about stock. Think about it. Because at first you get pissed by politics, then you're like, okay, how can I make money from this now? He finds the burrito. Dude, he's so funny, dude. It's insane. And he's like very little right now, so like he was like fighting me today, like jumping at my hand, and I was like keep like provoking him, because like he has to learn how to be like a little bit aggressive as well, you know, because otherwise Pupuka will just bully him. And it was so funny because he was just jumping at my hand. Burrito. His name is Ponchi though. Apparently there's like this anime where like there's like, it's from Shaman King, yeah. There's like this character in Shaman King that has big balls. Ponchi, yeah. Shaman King. Yeah, so like it has big balls basically. And Danfi was like, let's name him Ponchi, so maybe that he'll have big balls. Big balls. You can still call him Burrito, like Bottle Cap Cat, dude. That was fun. What the Okay, wait. That's not porn, by the way. It's just a video. It's like AI shit, but it's like... Goo Goo Gaga AI. EU AI. Hey, time to invest, dude. Yo, energy sector, guys. Invest in energy sector. That is a financial advice. Because, like, there's gonna be just higher and higher demand for energy. You might as well invest in energy. And everyone that says, like, AI is not the future, it's gonna bust, it's gonna bust. Dude, like, watch literally any movie, okay? Like, literally any futuristic movie has, like, some sort of AI, right? Once the bubble pops, of course, dude. Once the bubble pops, all that's going to happen is that it's gonna go down, but then it's gonna go, like, up again. 100%. You are right that, like, it's a little bit overvalued right now, like, same with SanDisk and all that shit, right? And historically, like, you see, like, that's the problem with, like, stocks. It's, like, your ability to, like, read the world, you know? Like, yeah, for example, SanDisk is going fucking high right now, right? But the thing is, like, is it gonna go down or is it gonna keep going up with, like, even higher demands? I mean, at some point, or what's gonna happen is, like, at some point it's gonna, like, get to a certain point where the demand is met and it's just gonna be increasing, like, slightly every year. Or it's going to be that. Or it's gonna go up, then it's gonna bust, it's all gonna go down, and then it's gonna do, like, this shit for, like, a while. And then, like, maybe it will go up slightly and, like, you know, just do that, basically, for, like, very long time. You never know. What does? Food? Oh. Wait, Rexa, didn't you tell me that like you also have like some investments, but it's like it's basically like I don't know what it's called, but like it's like a community type of shit. Like a joint something. I don't remember what it's called. It's like a pyramid scheme basically. Burrito kitty. Nice one. I heard a peak dash. Oh yeah, boobji gum. Weep stuff. Are there any other weeb stocks, by the way? Like anime related? Crunchyroll? Nope. Crunchyroll is Sony, really? Oof. Sony has been like... Oh yeah, I did check Sony stock actually. Oh, it's also Tokyo stock. Never mind. Does it Crunchyroll? I mean, Crunchyroll doesn't even have stock to be honest, but... I would not recommend it. What, Crunchyroll? I mean, you can still tell me, and then at the end tell me why, like that I should not listen to it. You know. You can just say like, this is not a financial advice. Or if they ever get an own stock. Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, alright. I mean, I was not planning to either way, to be honest. It's like investing in Netflix, basically. Like, a lot of this, like, media streaming services are, I feel like, are just not very good in general. Actually, I do wonder, what is Netflix stock like? Oof. Oofa, dude. Jesus. 5 years? Oh, it's going down, dude. Oh. It's fucking going down, bro. Is it? It's doing the thing where like, bam, 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 bam. Give this like... No, it's gonna like, probably like, go up until like here. Like $50, and then it's gonna just do this shit. Isn't it funny how like Netflix just does good, then they do like some dumb shit, their stock just drops. Then it starts doing good again, they do some dumb shit, their stock just drops. I do think it's gonna die though. Crunchyroll handles data in a strange way. Is this another like moral argument, or like it actually has to do something with money and security? If it's like something like, oh, like they take your data bullshit, it's like whatever, dude. We're talking about like them making money and how valuable it is to invest in them. So I can go in details? Alright, it's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. You are okay, my dude. More than. Punchy. I know, but I'm trying not to like. He got in my hand so I can pick him up. Oh my god, you're so smart, dude. You are so smart. I gave him a hand and he just like sort of like plopped in my hand and got ready for me to pick him up. Oh my goodness. Aren't you a smart cat? Aren't you a smart cat? A smart cat. No, don't bite me. Come on now. I'm about to invest into no. I'm not gonna invest in any weep stock, dude. I ain't investing in any weep stocks. A person would not if they ever create a stock. I mean, like I said, like I would simply not invest in that because it's in the like video streaming whatchamacallit section, right? And I would never invest in like entertainment like that. I actually don't even know, like, are there any entertainment stocks where like it's worth investing in? Like what, Disney? Disney stock? Does Disney have a stock? I think Disney does have a stock, right? Yeah, it does. Let's check Disney stock for a year. They've been going down. Jesus Christ. Fucking Disney, dude. Disney. Oh my god, dude. They've been shitting themselves, dude. Go broke, dude. I mean, that's how it goes, right? What about historical maximum? It's funny because they were doing pretty good during Trump. And then Biden came in power and like it shit itself. And who was before Trump? It was Obama, right? It was doing great during Obama, actually, funnily enough. But Obama period was like the period where woke actually became like so popular, right? 2008. Oh, the crash. Yo, remember like when people were saying how like the 2008 like stock market crash was so bad? Like if you look at it right now, that shit is nothing, dude. Look at this shit. The 2008 August crash, right? Like people were like going crazy about that, but like compared to like what's happening here, this shit is nothing. Problem was price increase without service increase. Yeah, I would not invest in Disney as well, actually. Fuck Disney. Me and my bros hate Disney. Disney did a lot of nonsense. What's other like big entertainment shit like Pixar? Does Pixar have a stock? No. Oh, they're part of Disney, obviously. So, like, why would they have it? Oh, no, dude. You know what you know the funny part is? I actually, I'm gonna check Ubisoft. But what I will also check is like, yeah, they just, whatever, dude. Oh, Jesus. Dude, imagine like you were like a Ubisoft fan. You invested in Ubisoft 5 years ago. Like $5,000, right? Whatever. Right now your money is like $50. Actually, no, it's like 500. Okay, never mind. 500. You know what I checked? I actually checked GameStop, dude. Remember like the GameStop thing where like a bunch of people were like shorting it like crazy, and when it went up. So I actually checked what happened, and look at this shit, dude. It went from like $1 to $80 at its peak. 8,000% increase. This was crazy, dude. It became a gamble stock. Yeah. It literally became a gamble stock. It's funny because, yeah, right now GameStop as a company, right? It only exists because of this. Because it was literally going bankrupt. Like its stock was worth $1, dude. Imagine it's like less than $1 sometimes. But because this happened, this stock literally just became a gamble stock right now. So people are literally just gambling back and forth because it's volatile enough where you can make some money. Look at this shit. Like if you buy here, sell here, that's like X3. Buy here, sell here, 50%. Oh my god. Dude, I gotta show you this cat. He came to me, he was sleeping, and he was playing with me, and then he fell asleep. Oh, I'm sorry, now I woke him up. Never mind, I woke him up. With cat cam? I can do cat cam. I just woke him up. Alright, enough of stocks for today. Gotta do actual work. He's a baby. Look at how he's laying. He's a baby. Now I'm gonna get a cat stream. I can have my camera at my crotch, but if I flash a dick, not my fault. Baby. Oh my baby. Okay, let him sleep now. You can sleep like that, it's okay. Oh, I should have done the shirt first. I guess. This song already played, right? The f- Hmm. Hmm. Six, 7. You see this little fella right here? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make it as bigger. You see this guy right here? You know what's funny? He he's growing new whiskers. I don't know if you can see it. But you see it right there? Those are new whiskers. His old whiskers just like sort of fell off and now he's growing new ones. Oh no, he's sliding. Let him sleep. Alright, what else do we got? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it like possible to even like get rid of this? I don't think so. Heard to name the strangest solution to a problem that you came up. Ew, you farted. Stinky. I mean, I feel like it's not really related to 3D modeling itself, but it's more so like when it comes to like clients more so, you know? And like what I have to how I explain them certain things to like make them understand certain like limitations or concepts or things like that, you know? Because like a lot of the times people simply do not understand that there are some like limitations to like 3D software and whatnot, right? And you can't just like tell me like, oh, I want this, and like that's, you know, like I'm supposed to just like jump through hoops now and just like come up with a solution, you know? So I would say like it's more so like just generally trying to figure out how am I supposed to explain it to like people that have no experience in 3D modeling, why this thing does not work, for example, or why this thing cannot be done in a way that they want it to be done in, right? Does that make sense? It's usually not anything crazy, but like even like as simple as like when things just clip, right? And I have to like now explain them why is it that this doesn't work the way it they want it to work, and what is the limitation of this and why it's this way and all that shit, you know? Most people get it, but some people still don't. So, you know, it's always a sort of like a struggle. Because another thing is like I tell them like, hey, like this doesn't work because this, and this and that, and like I see like not visual, but like sort of like frustration in their voice, and I know that like, okay, now I'm responsible to, like, I am responsible for that now, you know. Like a recent example would be something like me never saying that like I set up models for Varudo, for example, right? Like I can give you a VRM file, for example, but I'm not gonna like set it up in software. I don't do that. It's a whole different thing, especially for like the price that I'm doing like the model and shit, dude. Like Jesus Christ. And like I had person being upset at me saying that like, oh, like they can't do anything with this model, with this model, although model was like, you know, they could have just used it anywhere. It was already set up for VRChat. They used it in VRChat. That's another funny thing. They already used the model in VRChat, right? But then they couldn't set it up for Varudo, and they go say shit like, oh, I just can't use your model anywhere. It's like rude. But yeah. It's like not a big deal, to be honest, as well, but it's funny because I even know why they were not able to do it, because the person that was in charge of doing that did not they were not able to like do it properly, most likely, and then like somehow it became my fault, I would imagine. Yeah, I rarely have like any problems with people like that, but like again, like that's like a singular situation. Yeah, like it is. Like, and you know the funny thing is, like, you know who I'm talking about, right? And the thing is, like, so that model, like that other person was supposed to like set it up for Varudo, right? But they failed at it because they didn't know how to fucking do it, and they only picked up the job because, well, it was a popular VTuber, right? But they didn't know how to fucking do it. They were like, oh, I'll just figure it out. They failed doing that, and then like it became my fault, as if it's my fault that they were not able to do that. Because if I sat down with that model, I would have just done it. It's just I don't do it. The money was already paid. And again, the model was already used like in VRChat and on stream and all of that shit, just not in Varudo specifically. Like one streaming software in particular. Oh my, why are you laying like this, dude? Do you see how he's laying down? I'm gonna get this camera out. Dude, what are you? Why is he laying like that? I like this little paw right here from the side. I kill little kitty. Yeah, dude. He's very smart too. Way too smart. That's actually so fucking retarded now that I'm thinking about it. It's like somebody else didn't do their job properly. So instead of like saying that like, hey, sorry, I didn't do this job properly, what they probably did was like blame it on me. Said that there's something wrong with the model itself. Although that was not the problem because I did give them VRM files and all of that shit, right? And I know that like my models work like in all of those softwares. But the person, like, they were so fucking retarded and bad. They, instead of like saying that like, oh, like, I'm sorry, I was just not able to do it, they just blamed it on me. Well, I guess like, I'm not gonna say it. Gosh, can you heat up food? Or we can like use the other one that's already cooked. I can do it myself, just like take it out so it's not too hot. Oh, is it not too hot? Okay. Just check if it's hot or not. Порезать что? Салат и все такое? Да, порежь. Oh. Wait. There we go. Oh, is it weight painted down somehow? Ooh, something is affecting it. Oh, okay. Still? Oh, okay, makes sense. Okay, is that it? Something in the middle?
Discovery Houston, trim,
Okay.
ATO.
The tail?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Little something. What do you think about feeling a missing case? Didn't she already... Wasn't there already a thing where like... There's like a website app with like countdown and her name on it or some shit like that? Or am I tripping? Yeah, wall painting? Well, yeah, like seems like a... That seems like just like a pre-debut shit, no? I mean, it's clear that it's a marketing campaign and she's gonna be back. I don't know why people are pretending at this point. Are you pretending, dude? You pretending that she's actually gone or some shit like that? The first silence for multiple months? I mean, I feel like it was obvious, to be honest. I feel like, I even said this. Like, when the first thing, the whole thing happened, I said, okay, either this is like, she's actually... Actually, no, I didn't even say that. I said, like, there's no way that, like, if she's actually gone, that she would take time to, like, go through all of her media shit and delete it. It is most likely just like for a wow effect, you know? So like when she comes back, people are gonna be like, oh shit. It's pretty smart, not gonna lie. Nobody has done that, it's a big risk. But if anyone would pull off something like that, it's probably Fillion. Like literally nobody else is able to pull off shit like that. Because most of these VTubers can't allow themselves to be gone more than like a couple days. They're way too narcissistic and egotistic. If they don't get like the ego boost, like their life is worthless. What's so special about what? Who? Fillion? For starters, she's just not the same as like others. It's a simple thing, it's a simple concept, but like it's enough. You know, like there's this like VTuber recently that used to be an artist, and she started doing VTubing. And I was thinking to myself, like, it's interesting because like she actually got like a bunch of like viewers compared to like when she was just doing art. She basically like quadrupled her view count, and I was like, huh, I wonder why that happened. But then I was thinking, like, she basically debuted as like a very simple like character. There's something on this tail, there's something on this tip. Where's the weight paint coming from? So like she debuted as a dress, and then another one. What is this? Dress 003. Oh, I mean that's fine. Dress beats are fine, but what else has weight paint on it? Oh, I mean that one is fine. Okay, that's just how it interacts with each other. Got it. But yeah, Filian is like a very unique VTuber. All other VTubers are more so like more or less the same. It's like React content, like they're overly sexualized. Like I don't know, like I feel like VTubing in general has like gone through like so many phases, right? And like yeah, this VTuber that I was talking about, right? Like she just has a simple design and she's just a simple girl. And it's like it's already such a breath of fresh air type of shit, you know? Because like most VTubers are trying to be like this over the top, like crazy designs, crazy this and that, and then like they also try to over exaggerate their like the way their interaction and their personality, and like it's like tiring, you know? It's like too much. Sometimes you just want to like calm down and just like do something chill, you know? Like you wanna interact with a real person. That's another problem with like a lot of these VTubers in general, because a lot of them will say like, oh, like it's just it's just a personality. It's just a personality. Okay, cool. It's just a personality. Like not real you. Some people, not everyone wants that though. Simplicity is genius to me. Yeah, but simplicity doesn't make money. You see, that's the problem. Everyone knows that. Simplicity just does not make money and does not put food on the table. Ah, my head hurts. Oh my god. Long cut, yeah. All these other VTubers. No, VTubers are cool. You guys are cool. VTubers are cool. You guys should like commission me more 3D models. I make it for like VRChat and stuff. Very cool, dude. Wake up. Alright guys, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna call it for today. I am tired, unfortunately. So I'm gonna call it. Tomorrow though, I'll have to only do this jacket, and then we're gonna go into Unity, okay? So tomorrow is gonna be Unity Day most likely. So anyone that wanted Unity Day, yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm just picking out design aspect of things. Yeah, I agree with that. The thing is, like, it does make sense though. Like, think about it this way: like, there are so many like streamers and so many VTubers, and everyone's trying to like get to the top, and everyone's trying to be like memorable in a way, right? That's why you got like, I mean, and if somebody's not original enough, they just call them, oh, you're like Shy Lily, or like, oh, you're like this person, oh, you're like that person. Oh, this design is like close to like that thing or this thing, and it's like so fucking hard to be original, right? I do understand why so many people are trying to go over the top, right, with their designs and shit like that, but yeah, I don't know. Dude, I'd be stressed out if I was a VTuber. I was trying to like come up with a new design. I'd be stressed the fuck out. It's funny because like VTubing is in a lot of sense is like stock market. If you invested early enough and you had a good boost, you'd be in a nice place. But like, if you're trying to invest right now and the market is already oversaturated, it would be very fucking hard to like, oh my god, he's sliding. He's sliding. His little tushies are sliding down. He's like a small burrito, dude. I swear to God. Are there Ukrainian girls in Germany? I don't know. I would imagine because a lot of people fled to Germany, so most likely yes. Look, dude, we can like go around and like, I'll be your wingman, okay? Okay. Alright guys, I've been done. Thank you very much again for hanging out. Here, links in the chat, check them out. Join up Discord. I post stream announcements there where I'm live. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. Check out Boot, Gumroad, and Jinxie. You can purchase some models there if you want to. Again, I'll be back tomorrow for this model. This is how it actually looks. For anyone interested. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for this. Gonna finish the rigging on the hoodie, and then we're gonna go into Unity, okay? Alrighty. I think what I wanna do is like maybe I wanna put some like stickers here on the pockets. Because they seem like way too empty. So maybe I'll just put some stickers on the pockets. I'll do that. Alright. Alright everyone. Take care everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye bye. See you.